just skanking through the fire and the lies, staring evil straight into its eyes. With every beat corruption is undone. The blue warrior fights until the battle's won. Street lights flicker, but he won't fade. Cuts through the dark where schemes are made. Steel-toed boots dancing on the ground. Brass notes ring with their righteous sound. Skanking through the fire and the lies, staring evil straight into its eyes. With every beat corruption is undone. The blue warrior fights until the battle's won. He doesn't need a badge or crown. His justice beats up and down. Reggae rhythm is his blade so sharp, striking through every shadow's heart. So when the night creeps like a thief and you feel the weight of disbelief, just know a hero plays his tune. That blue warrior will be there soon. Skanking through the fire and the lies, staring evil straight into its eyes. With every beat corruption is undone. The blue warrior fights until the battle's won. The blue warrior fights until the battle's won. The blue warrior fights until the battle's won.
Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing today? Looks like Nathan's in stream, Knight Artorius, and Playton. I don't know how to say your name yet. Is it Playton, Platonic? How do I pronounce that? I know you told Chow once, and I don't remember what you told him though. But anyway, hope everyone's doing great today. Ooh, I've been looking forward to playing some more Dark Souls. Just gonna give it one more minute for everybody to stream in. So for the past couple of days, I have been playing a new game, Sakuna of Rice and Ruin, and it is a fantastic game, but very different from anything else I've ever experienced. It's almost like playing a anime, because like there's substantial plot, or substantial like character scenes and stuff like that. So it's gonna be interesting. Yeah. I'm also getting ready to play Super Mario Sunshine pretty soon, so I'm looking forward to that. Trying to play through some of these gaming greats. Just Playton. Okay, Playton. Nathan says, at least I have an excuse to order food now. True. Genshin Impact. Oh, that's where the name comes from? I have not played any of the Genshin games. Don't know much about them, really. Alright, let's do a little intro, and we will get rolling with today. Got a lot to do. Hello, and welcome back to Quillpig Gaming, and we are returning to Dark Souls Remastered. So, in our last stream, we took out the Bell Gargoyles with quite a bit of help from a Warrior of the Sun. He probably did more damage than we did. Probably. And then we found out some more connections between different places, including... Hold on. I don't know if we can see it right now. We got some new camp people, including this guy that we rescued. He's kind of a jerk.
By the Lords, your face. Your humanity is really slipping, but there are methods. Most fools have more humanity than they know what to do with.
Yeah.
Now, who do you imagine will make the best use of it? Hmm?
Yeah. He doesn't seem too awesome. And then this person down here, which I guess, yeah, we need Firekeeper Soul to do that. So I don't like that he's looking at her. That seems like a problem. Okay, so we found those connections, and there's a route down further down there that leads down to a Land of the Dead. We might go check out that a little bit. Today, I think our main goal is going to be, there's a giant metal pig, and he harassed us quite a bit in our first stream, maybe the second one. Anyway, he harassed us quite a bit, so we want to use this spear to take him out. So we're going to be working on that. That's our main goal. But we've got a couple other side goals. I want to make it back up here again. I want to go up through this dead city, because there's a guy that sells stuff in there we need to talk to. And there's a Black Knight, which I want to take another look at. I don't know if we want to fight him in there. I think we'll actually skirt around him this time. And we'll make it all the way up to the pig area, and there's another Black Knight up there. So we've got a fire next to a Black Knight and a pig that we're going to make our way to. But I want to go see this sales guy and see what he has for sale. Clayton says, oh, no, you said anime game, and I said Genshin. My name doesn't come from Genshin Impact. Oh, okay, sorry. I misunderstood. Solaire! Ah. He'll be more of a jerk later on, but I'm not going to spoiler. Okay. You can poke the pig in the butt. Yeah, so, last stream before we got started, I was trying to get used to the controls again. I was kind of baiting the the pig a little bit, and I poked him a couple times, and yeah, he's got a weak spot there. So we're gonna go back and try that. So, okay, that's right, these guys. That guy throws fire bombs. We got a much sharper spear now. Okay, you've got backup up here. There we go. Come on. Come on down. I want to take out your backup. There we go. Much better. You've got another guy up here behind you. It's just one of two. Okay, there we go. Okay, we don't need to worry about that guy. There's a rat in here, which we probably don't need to kill. But might as well. Okay. Back up here. That door's locked. Should be two skeleton guys up here. That's fine. Let's see, there's another one right there. Could drop down there. Don't remember exactly where that goes. Come on. Ah, you're a firebomb guy. Firebug. Okay, another guy in here. Dead end. Don't know how to get over there yet. Alright. Knight Artorias says, I'm back. Welcome back. Knight Artorias, where does your name come from? Okay, good. Come on. Okay, good there. There's a guy hiding behind that wooden block there. And then we got the crossbow guy. It's a boss in the late game. Oh, best boss of this game's DLC? Well, DLC. Okay. I don't know. So I've got Dark Souls Remastered. So I don't know if that includes DLC or not. I've tried not to look up too much. Oh, yep. That shouldn't have happened. We shouldn't have let that happen. Okay, so there's also those guys over there. I don't know if we've dealt with them enough before. Let's see. Where's the merchant guy? I think we can see him from over here somewhere. That led out there. Yeah, right. We got a thing there. Also don't know if we can go all the way down to the bottom level. That'd be kind of cool. Can we aggro one guy? Just one? There we go. Here we are. Come on. Come on. Yeah, that's fine. You destroy that. You destroy that. Good job. Alright, here we go. Gotcha. Oh, that's satisfying. Okay. Okay, now where is... Oh! Have we been over here? I think... Oh, yes. I think this is where the merchant guy was. Yes. This is the guy we were looking for. We have been here.
Oh, there you are. Still keeping your marbles all together? Then go ahead. Don't be a nitwit. Never hurts to splurge when your days are numbered.
Okay, so we didn't have any souls when we came here last time. Purchase item. Talk. Hold on. Talk first.
Yeah, my wares? Of course they're stolen. What did you think? And when you lose your head, I'll sell it all again.
Alright. Purchase items. Okay, repair powder. Throwing knife. Firebomb. Lloyd's talisman. Prevents Estus recovery within a limited area. Dried finger. Toggle display. Online playout. Oh, we don't care about that. Okay. Residence key. Opens residences in Undeadburg. We might want that. Bottomless box. Box allowing inventory management at bonfire. Huh? That sounds like a good thing. Dagger, short sword, scimitar, rapier, hand axe, club, reinforced club, spear, short bow. We don't have a short bow. East-west shield. Small leather shield. Buckler. We don't have a buckler. That seems pretty good. Pretty lightweight. Pretty good defense. Heater shield. Warriors. Okay. Arrows. Heavy stuff. All heavy stuff. So, residence key, bottomless box. And a buckler? Maybe? Okay, Artoria says, a DLC I sadly cannot play because of a system error. Ooh, that's too bad. Iosis Aristoi, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Says, Dark Souls Remastered includes the DLC. Oh, cool. Playton says, yeah, Remastered includes DLC, but difficult to get there. Artoria says, oh, go that way. You won't find out what to do on your own. Took me around 200 hours and going into New Game Plus before getting into the DLC for the first time. Okay. Artoria says, go to the spear, people. That's where the merchant is. Roll into those boxes. Okay. We'll check out the boxes. Okay, so let's grab this buckler. We don't have a buckler yet. Yeah, purchase item. Okay, we'll grab this. Yes. We'll grab this. Yes. And we'll grab a buckler. Okay, now, what else was interesting here? I think the rapier was interesting too. Might take a look at that sometime. That's pretty lightweight. Might take a look at that later. But at least we've gone back to
Thank you
him.
kindly.
Okay. Roll into boxes. Oh, we can break stuff with rolling. I didn't know that. That'll save some durability. Ah. Hello. Hmm. Roll into boxes just reveals the stairwell. Yeah, we'd been down to him before, but I didn't remember where he was. Okay. That goes down there. Right. We got guys on the lower walk. Gotta drop down there. I have to go up there pretty soon. What was through here? Ah, you guys. Ah. Well, that's terrible. Okay. Come on, bring it. There we go. Better. Okay, climb up. This should take us back to the beginning, I think. Get reacquainted. Alright, that goes over there. Right. Alright. Rapier is also pretty good if you want to get it later. Although there's some other better S-Stocks later on? S-Stocks. Is that like a classification of sword? I'm not super up on a lot of those. I don't know. I kind of collect trivia, which means I've got huge gaps in my knowledge. Okay, so we can go in here. Okay, this would take us up to the dragon area, I think. Yeah, that's the bridge. Okay. Okay, now we got two axe guys over here. Okay, got one. Okay, you're done. I don't remember actually ever taking that guy out. Oh, we did. I know how to get there. I know how to get to him. Right. Oh, There's a soul down there too. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, now you're alone. Open? Does not open from this side. Is that what leads down to that other area? Let's see if we can work our way down there. Let's see. Estoc is a long piercing weapon. Estoc is another kind of piercing sword. Oh, okay. Just think of a very, very long needle. I was actually just thinking of... what is it? What's that show that was on HBO for a while? With the dragons? Based on the book series. I don't know. I forgot the name of it. But it's got Arya girl with her needle. Alright. Okay. I hear... Yep. I hear you. Okay, that was close. Okay. There's a jump over to there. Is that same room we were just looking at? And if so, could we run and jump down to there from here? I think it's interesting how it's a contiguous area. Yes, that is that door. So we could probably unlock that from the other side. I like how everything's connected. Like it actually does make sense. Okay, so can we jump that? I don't see a way to jump that. But that does crisscross back. Otherwise, it goes down that way. Okay, what's down below us that way? Ooh, is that the street level? I mean, that's certainly there. I suppose we could jump down there from there and then get up. Okay, that makes more sense. Let's take care of this stuff up ahead of us first, or up on top of us. Oh, come on. Oh, you. Oh. Did you just fall down here? We're doing exploration, so I don't mind using up our flasks for stuff like this. Come on. You see us? You know what? Fine. This is where we're trying to get. Did that hurt you? Or do you just fall with no damage? And how did you get up here? Did you jump from over there? No. That guy's still up there. Okay, everything here is handled. Should still be one guy, yep, down here. And an archer there. Oh. Okay. think from up here, we can go around to that bridge and then jump down there. Alright. There we go. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I remember this guy. I remember this guy. Right, you will work your way around. Oh. Nope. Okay, there's another way up here that the Black Knight follows. He goes back home though, which is better for us. Alright, let's go over here. I don't think we went over here before. Aww. See a way to go over there. We could fall down there. That'll get us back. Alright. Yeah, everything's interconnected here. I like that quite a bit. Okay, I think the Black Knight guy's gone. We might be able to fight the Black Knight guy. I don't know if we're up to that. We can go past him. Yeah, he lives down here. Where are you coming from? Who's moving? Ah, you. Alright. Black Knight's down here. We can leave him for now, but I do want to find out what else is down there. This was a barrel before. He rolled down on top of us. Does this go to the Black Knight? This might go to the Black Knight. Black Knight isn't in the way to where your goal is, but if you beat him, he drops good stuff. Could even drop his sword. Tom, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I'm doing excellent. Thank you for asking. Black Knight. Do we want his sword? I mean, if we knew we were going to beat him, we'd want his sword. This goes down to here. I hear fire burning. Am I hearing this? Or do I hear a save point? If we go up, that's where the Taurus demon was. I think we're hearing that fire. But this just keeps going down. Okay, yeah. Big dude with the club. How far up will you follow? All the way up? Yep, all the way up. Oh, one hit. He's got heavy armor on. Alright, Tom says, I'm almost done with my 5th Minecraft castle. Started 3 days ago. My 5 HE. Oh, with the Minecraft castle. Got it. Alright. Well, good luck on the castle building. Havel jump scare. I was at football practice today, and I'm so tired, and my legs are killing me. Ooh. Doing box to boxes? Yeah, those can get tough. Alright, hold on. What was the inventory management at bonfires? We picked up an item for this. What was this? That's a bonfire. Attune magic? Access bottomless box. What's this? Oh, okay, we can move stuff to storage. I don't know what that does for us. Havel's hard to fight at the start. Just go around backstab him. Most of the time the easiest method. Running up and down the pitch. Yeah. Let's see. Do we want to move some of this stuff? Let's move some. There. Okay. There. There. I guess it would empty out some of our inventory space. I think that's good. Alright. I guess we move some stuff. I don't know what it makes a difference putting it in storage versus having it in our inventory if we don't lose it. Okay, boost defense while HP is low. Does this break? I don't think so. No. Attune magic. We don't have enough faith to attune that, whatever that means. Okay, we're good. Let's see. So we need to go get our souls back, which should be easy enough. You can put stuff in there if your inventory is too full for your own taste. Yeah, okay, so exactly what we're doing. Good. Tom says, I did get a goal, though. Soccer, football I'm talking about. I got you, Tom. Iosis Aristoi says, the only use of the bottomless box is clearing your inventory to make it easier to reach the stuff you want to use. Yeah. Tom says, I'm thinking about changing the account because I only ever use this one. It might be easier for people to know. Clayton says that's a crap ring. Have to be under 20% health, which is insta-kill in most situations, even with a ring on. I could change it to like Jane Edwards and Son. Yeah, that'd work too. You don't have to change it, Tom. Ah, come on. Thought we were out of your range. These guys have weird range. Okay, got that. Aggro your friend. Or you. You'll work. That's fine. I like how quick the spear is compared to a lot of these other weapons, though. Good range. And really good speed, really. So I'm quite happy with the spear so far. We'll see how long we use it for. I mean, I don't mind grinding for souls to upgrade another weapon. Or not souls, but I guess, but for materials. But given how rare the Titanite stuff is, I doubt we could upgrade every weapon. Or maybe that would just take an infinite amount of time. So we'll try and focus on a couple. Yeah, smash those boxes. Yep, waste a swing on that. Get over here. I'm getting to understand the Berg here a little bit more. Alright, firebomb. Ah. I don't like those throwers, though. And I really don't like hearing these guys move in the distance. Where are you at? There you are. Aggroed him somehow. Probably from up here. Alright. If he catches up, he catches up. Come on. There we go. Okay. I don't like how those arrows curve in air to come after us too. Alright. That just seems a little bit unfair. Although, I mean, it is magic, but still. Okay, good. Good there. From here, we can climb. I forget where this takes us to. It's the dragon, right? Yep, dragon. Okay. Hey, we'll take that. That's the rest of the bridge underside. You know what? Let's go after our souls that we dropped. Although, it seems like we could just farm there, doesn't it? Oh, come on. All right. There. Okay. Thrower. Let's see. Clayton says... Oh, no. We read that. Okay. Better. Come on. Get down here. Are you just gonna stay there? Yeah, I think you are. All right. Ah. Always underestimate that jump length. Okay. Don't need to go up there at all. That just aggroes them. Need the archer up the tower. Good. Aggro. One of you. There we go. spear guy. We'll take you. Bring it. Bring it. So I've never played a game this, what do you call it? Deliberate, I guess? I guess deliberate's the right word. Before. But I'm enjoying this quite a bit. It's like, it's kind of like playing chess. Okay. And you're down there, and then there's another guy up there, which we're probably going to aggro both of you. There we go. There's you. Okay. Now, circular room is where we gained aggro for the big club guy, but we didn't get all the way up the top. So we should be able to find our souls here. There we are. And we got archers up on the roof here. Or at least there were the first time we came up here. I've been rewatching a playthrough from our first couple streams. Back up to 4,000. Okay, now from up here we got a good view. That way leads over to the bridge with the dragon. Right. And then that leads over to that tower. There's a black knight, I think, on top of that tower. That's the bell tower where we found the bell gargoyles. I think that is the place where that guy's waiting for the gate to open up. And the pig is just to the left of that tower over our head. I don't think we made it over to the rest of those walls, or even if we can. Iosa says, I think it's one of the best ways to describe a Souls game, like playing chess with no clear turns. Tom says, me and my sister have been watching Stranger Things. Ooh, Stranger Things is good. It's pretty scary, but I don't know, it's like it's another one of those scary merged with cozy things. Okay, so what comes here since we already took out this guy? I don't remember if we fought any more people in here. Wrecking ball. So we haven't been back here since we defeated that Taurus demon. Oh. Guess we found anything you had, if you had something. I don't see anything up there. Look at that. Are we going to have to fight that dragon at some point? I think we are. It would make sense. They show them to us. Just to let us know what's coming. That's a long stairwell. Ooh, I don't know. So last time we went across the bridge to where the dragon is. Oh wait, this is where we found... Ah, the Solar guy. That's right. Hello.
Oh, hello there. I will stay behind to gaze at the sun.
Ah,
The sun is a wondrous body, like a magnificent father. If only I could be so grossly incandescent. Oh, hello there.
okay.
I will stay behind to the...
Okay. Yeah, we did talk to him here before. Alright. Let's go down here. Did you ring the first bell? Yes, we rang the first bell. The bell on the other side of the dragon up here. I think there's supposed to be another dragon somewhere below. We did not ring that bell yet. Tom says it's a bit creepy. If you have the basement key, there's a door you can open before the bridge. Dragon just an obstacle. To be honest, it is killable though. I think people who enjoy Souls games are probably big into challenges. So I'd imagine that there's probably video of people killing that dragon on YouTube. I'm like kind of compiling a list of things to watch on YouTube after I beat the game. I'd like to see that. Okay. Okay. We got a route up here. We got a route down this way. Oh, we did not go down here before, I don't think. I don't remember fighting a dog. Unless we did and I just forgot. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we went down this way before. Okay, so this is new. Oh, come on. Okay. Right? How many dogs are there? See anything behind you? Nope, not breakable. We did find at one point a fake wall that we could break through that got us to a save point. So I'm kind of interested in seeing how many of those there are around too. I don't think we can go through that. That seems breakable. Maybe we didn't need a different weapon to break it. That seems openable. Don't want to get surrounded. And we immediately get surrounded. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Get up. No. Okay, well that's definitely a new area. Right. Go upstairs before anything opens a shortcut. Ah, I'm too late. It's okay. It's chess. We'll just reset the board. Alright. You know what? Let's just climb up. Go up from here. I heard that. Alright. Okay, we're under the dragon. Right. Ah, that's right. Come on. Breathe fire. Come on. Get over here. Get over here. Leave us room to get behind your guard. Come on. Can we make it back to there? I think we can make it back to there. I think we can. If we run over to the left. Or we could wait for him to fly off again. You know what? Let's do that. Okay. Alright. You jump down. We run past you. Go to the other flame. Then you fly off. And we'll run back across this bridge. Alright. There we go. Okay. Oh, we can't do that because... Okay. Okay. Will the dragon come back? Right. Come on. Run for your life. Progress. That should isn't guarding anything. The size of your head. Big dragon. Run for your life. Is that the same one as before? Yes. Okay, we're gonna see if this dragon comes back. Alright. Come on. Let's go, spear guy. Since you're the only one brave enough to come after us. Take a stab. Break that box up. There we go. There we go. Go on. How do we de-aggro you? Maybe we don't. Alright. Okay. So you're both down. Dragon didn't come back. Oh, it's 3 stabs. Alright. Still worried about that dragon coming back. Alright. Alright, let's get our souls back. Anything played back in 0.3 speed sounds like you're trying to talk to a newborn child called Bob. The Bob thing isn't needed. Just Bob or LeBron Jims? Not James. Jims. We're getting a little bit sidetracked. We will go back to that pig thing. But exploring. Okay, so we got souls downstairs. We got dogs around. I'm told to go up first. Let's try going up. Oh! Okay. That's how we get here. Okay. That makes sense. It's a door we couldn't get into before. Alright. Now, dogs. Come on. There's at least 3 of you. Okay, that's 2. That's 3. Okay, so I think what happened before was we got ambushed. One guy came out from the end alley. One guy came through that door right next to where our souls are. And then one guy opened up that door that we thought was openable. So I think that's what happened before. Popcorn. Grab your snacks, get comfortable, and enjoy the stream. Don't kill the doggo. Well, that's a demon thing. That's not a dog, so. That was just shorthand. Alright. Alright, so. Grab. No. Well, Alright. Run! I thought we were dead right there. I thought we were dead. Oh, come on. How do you get past each other on the stairs like that? Okay. All right. Somehow, we survived so far. Oh, okay. You know what? Yeah, let's use that. Okay, we still got that way. There's the door that opened. Okay, nothing in here. Mail breaker. Just a closet for an ambush. Okay. I feel like this is all ambush alley. Alright, and that's a rat. Okay, that's what's down this way so far. We'll return. What's this way? Should be another fire somewhere around here. I want to explore that way next. Tom says, there are so many videos saying that the difference between boys' friends and girls is crazy. Now I believe that because my friend only figured out their name today. Hasn't really been needed. That's true.
Somebody, please let me out of here. Somebody, anybody, help me. Unlock the door. Damn, I'm finished. How did this ever happen?
Open? Well, we had a residence key. That looks like a trap.
Brilliant. You opened the door for me. Thank you. I'm saved.
Okay. I don't trust you.
Brilliant. You opened the door for me. Thank you. I'm saved. I thought I might never escape. I am Griggs of Vinheim, a sorcerer of the school. I am much obliged for your assistance. Thanks to you, I may now resume my travels.
Okay. You should leave.
Oh, hello. I'm fine. I will rest a while, then return to Firelink Shrine. I have my sorcery. And I will be more cautious next time. Besides, I have an important task at hand.
Okay. What's with the dead dude in the corner? I don't want to get too close to you. I don't want to aggro another NPC that might be useful to us. Okay, you've got a torch. There's bunches of you. Bunches of you. Come on. Okay. Okay. Take it slow. Yes. Aggro the few as possible. One to the left, 3 to the right. Come on. Okay. Nothing. Okay. Come on. Just one of you. Just one. There we go. Okay. They give relatively low soul, so I don't imagine that they're supposed to be hard. Okay. Twin humanities. Alright. That's new. Okay. Well, that's this end. I'm glad we went in there and rescued this guy, I guess. I don't know how a mage gets trapped in a room with a locked door. Sonic screwdriver must not work on wood. Alright. It's a trap. Run! Quicker! They're so slow. Oh, your friend's name's Luca? That's a cool name. Alright. So, ambush alley. With a rat at the end. There we go. That was an ambush. Alright, there's a demon thing. We can take out the demon thing first. Oh, come on. There we go. Thought we had it. Thought that was a rat. Oh, what are you throwing at us? Knives? Okay, you guys operate very differently from the other guys that we've seen. There we go. Better. Alright, that's our last health. Our last standard health, I guess. Okay, back to Ambush Alley. How creepy is that? Honestly. Okay. Oh! You dirty dog. Okay. Pillage corpse. Oh! Yeah. Okay. Okay. Kind of want to know what this thing is. Oh, okay. It's like they were pickling a zombie. Okay. See you down there. Yesterday there was a soccer match. Crystal Palace versus Liverpool, and Liverpool won the league and lost the match against Palace. I live in Oxton, just across the river from Liverpool. Well, technically Oxton, but more Birkenhead. Oxton if we want to be posh. Okay. What's to the left there? You guys are ambushers. Yep. Another ambush. Okay. There's a guy just to the left there. This could be a boss. Oh, I don't know. Alright, let's find out. Yep. Capra Demon. Yep. Capra Demon. Huh. Well, we found another boss. Isa says, I think you'll suffer for the next hour or so. Or maybe not. Okay, so we found another boss. Alright. Well, I think we're going to let those souls go for now. We found another area. We found out where it goes. satisfied some curiosity. I think it's time to take a look at this metal pig. What was the... Is that just the Firelink Shrine? Yeah, Rusted Bonfire. Okay. Alright, we got a spear guy right here. No, sword guy. Literally 1 hit point. That's how we do. Alright. Let's aggro. We'll get you, then we'll get the spear guy to your right. Meant to get to you individually, but that'll work. Ooh. Hold on. Those fires are there for a reason, right? Everything in the game is for a reason. Oh. Okay. I think we can use those fires against the pig. Because he charges everywhere. Okay, so that was the guy that was hidden back here. We got a guy up on the stairs. And 2 archers up here. We can get you to chase us down. And I think you'll keep following us. Hey, buddy. Come on. Okay. You can be hurt. Where's the spear guy? Okay. Whoa. Nope. Okay. Well, now that we've been fighting a bit more guys, I actually feel a bit more comfortable. Come on. Just ignore it. It'll pass. Just ignore it. Just a pesky little human that smells bacon. Smell bacon. Oh, yep. Actually, I'm more worried about those archers, actually. They can nickel and dime us. Just like we're doing to the pig. Never played Dark Souls, but I will relate to it, relate to other games like Fortnite. I don't think there are guns in this game, but there is combat. Enemies' armor is so good. It's a big demon pig with a tail. Yes. Big old demon pig. Okay, where are you at? Got a spear guy and 2 archers up here. Are you stuck, pig? Hey, pig, pig, pig. Hey, pig, pig, pig. Hey, pig, pig, pig. I don't know your actual name, so we're gonna call you Suey. Poke Suey. Not Chop Suey. Hey, pig, pig, pig. I know we can kick backwards. Just something I'm kind of worried about. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, we got him. We got him. Okay, he actually wasn't worth as much as I thought he'd be. Okay, now to see if it comes back. Alright. Do you come back, pig? Because that's really what I wanted to know. He's gone. We took out the pig. Okay. Good to know. Okay, now there's a Black Knight up here. Where does this go, by the way? I don't remember. Come on. Come on. Where are you at? There he is. Oh, it's a sword. That is a sword. Tom says, I'm playing Fortnite right now. Okay. Bound to happen. Yep, you'll follow us. Yep. Oh, come on. What's up? We need a bigger opener area to fight you in. Yep. Okay. Nope. Yeah, that's not a big enough open up area. Huh. 2 kills, 28 players left. I'm doing okay. I just died. Me too, Tom. Me too. Okay, so we took out the pig. That was our main goal. So we got the pig. Okay. Given that we got the pig, what's next? Do we want to... Okay, so we can explore... What are our areas? Hold on. You guys are annoying. While you're grunting. Zombie weirdness. Okay. This is almost a big enough area to fight that guy in. Need something a bit bigger than this to fight the Black Knight guy. Okay, he's up at the top. There. We could explore the rest of this area that we kind of ran past before because we were worried about the pig and everything else. I think we should explore some of this stuff. But they had a purple shoddy, so... I don't know. I've never played Fortnite, so I don't know. I assume purple's like elite or rare or something. Alright. Aggro you. Then we'll aggro the spear guy that's off to the right. Now that the pig is gone, we should be able to lure the spear guy from up above down. There we go. We should be able to be more deliberate about this area. So we got a new demon guy down below us. We can go fight him. We've got the moth one. Where was the moth one at? Ooh, I forgot. Alright. Caught us on the third one. Okay. Go over here. Alright, spear dude. I want to aggro you. Okay. You're coming. You're just going to take a while. Back out of range of them. Okay. Sword and shield dude. 2 archers. We can take out the archers up on the ramparts. He'll come up there, so we don't need to worry about dragging him up. He'll just come up. Just got to get to the archer guys fast enough. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright. Sword and shield guy. Alright. Cleared you guys off. Now we can take a nice calm look around. Okay. We can go up there without aggroing anybody. There's dead guys underneath of us. That looks like a place we could go, but we can't, as far as I know. Oh, wait. Maybe we can? Maybe not. That's all dead dudes down there. Okay, this is guys with swords and shields up in there. I see you. Okay. When you get hit in this game, it sounds like inside when I get all comfy in my bed, but all of a sudden, need to pee. Yeah, I did say something like the last stream. Okay. We don't want to aggro those guys. 2 or 3 of them. I think there's 3 of them. Oh, well. We aggroed you. There we go. Weren't trying to get you. I guess we got you. You were the closer of the 2 or 3 that were up there. Okay. Now there's one to the right up here. I think it's the one just above us. There we go. All right. I like this slower exploration model we got going on here. Okay, so we got a spear guy. You guys aren't aggroed. You can follow us down this way. know what? Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. All right. Okay, nothing here. There we go. Come on. Good. That's who we saw down below. From down below. Okay, you go this way. Sanjano says, pro gamer? Definitely not. I'm just trying my best. Let's see. When you get hit in this game, okay, yeah. Of Dark Souls Remastered. How do you even make the sounds for this game, especially when you get hit? Hi, Sanjaro. Sanjaro, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. And Sanjaro says, hello. He is making it look easy. I don't think I'm making it look easy. Okay. That goes that way. Okay. Got a guy over there too. Where does that go? Alright. Can we backstab this guy? There we go. Alright. Rapier. Hey, look at that. We got a couple rapiers. Okay, that leads there. Right. This went over here. There was a thing to pull, which opened that up. No, that was on the far side. Huh? This is where the dead dudes were. Right. Yeah, you come up here. Okay. Okay, dead guys. That goes around down to here. Whoa. Oh! Something we missed. This was the ambush from the dead guys. Ooh, okay. Let's try and get that. Right. We are not on the beam at all. That's worth it. Okay. Well, we've fully explored that way now. No reason to go over there. Nope, don't climb down. We're good. Climb up. You know, that's what beats Rock Game. You can beat Superman with tax fraud, if I remember correctly. Tax fraud. Alright. How do we get back up from here? Through here. Alright, this goes back over here. We cleared out this side. I think it's time to go back to our blacksmith friend and do some repairs. We killed the pig. Pig is gone. We made our bacon today. Okay, so we got 3 guys down below here. 1 archer, 2 sword guys. And as long as we stay away from the archer, he won't chase us. He'll just keep shooting. Which means we can lure in the 2 sword guys into here. Alright, let's go get that archer. Tax fraud beats lots of things. Seems to. Alright, so over here. Alright, now you're gone. Okay, now this, we could use this to get back to our main camp by going down those elevators. We could go up, but up only leads back to the partner guy up at the bell tower. We could go... We'll go to the blacksmith first. Go repair our stuff. This doesn't go up at all. Alright, rest. Let's go visit this guy real quick. This door has been locked. Gotta figure out a way to get this door open. It's in the middle of the forest, so I wonder if we get down, if we get in here from the forest down below. Oh, can't quite see high enough. This is a huge city. Alright.
Still closed.
Ah, still closed. Okay. Yeah, we gotta unlock that from the other side, I think. And there's stuff in there. Like, that's a guy moving. I think that's a creature moving there too. So I don't know how to get those. Not yet. So we got the forest area that we could explore more. We've got the dragon area we could explore more. I think we want to go to the undead area, though, and look for that other bell. The Plague City? Somebody say Plague City, I think. You're our friend again.
Well, hello again. You seem to be doing all right. Need anything forged?
Okay. Repair equipment. Alright. Sure. Repair that. Repair that. And repair that. Yeah, we're taking some wear, aren't we? Let's back out of here. Reinforce or modify? Modify? Okay, we can't do that. Reinforce weapon. Okay. That requires Titanite and souls. We have enough for that. Takes it up another 10%. Alright. And purchase item, Titanite. Requires 800 for those. Smith box. Repair box. We don't have a war pick yet. We can buy arrows. Alright. Leave.
Don't get yourself killed.
Actually, hold on.
Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
Actually, I do want to talk to you.
Well, hello again. You seem to need anything.
Talk.
This is the old church. It was abandoned in favor of the church that you passed through. There are paths leading from here to two forbidden plains, Sen's Fortress and the Darkroot Garden. They attract all sorts of lunatics. No one as cultured as yourself.
Okay, Sen's Fortress.
It's fine to be undead, but keep a level head, eh?
Okay, leave.
I'll be seeing you there. Be careful.
Okay, so Darkroot is where we were before. That's the forest. Sen's Fortress, though, might be that. That looks like a fortress. So this church has a route to there. Alright, well, let's go back to our main bonfire. Gotta fight these guys again. Okay. Alright. So we head back down. Take the elevator. We have not gone in that room, so that's still a thing we could do. Yeah, one guy, 2, 3. At least 3 guys in there. That's a thing we could still go do. Okay, back to the main fire. Okay, You ever just look out the window and look at random stuff and sit outside? I do. Because in England, we've been having a heat wave and it's so hot. Tom says bye. Bye, Tom. Sanjano says, this game is a masterpiece. It feels like it. One of the reasons that I'm playing some of these older games is to understand, like, why people are so, like, infatuated with them. And I get it. I don't think I've played one that people have really pushed as being awesome that hasn't turned out to be really awesome. But like, I hadn't played, we level up at all? We can level up once. We could level that up. I don't think we really need it other than that spell that we picked up. Dexterity. Yeah, let's go with that. I'd played Mario 64 not too long ago, and that was a masterpiece. That's fantastic. And I played Okami, which is also a masterpiece and was fantastic. I recently just finished playing through BioShock, Remastered, and that was a masterpiece and fantastic. So, also, like, a lot of people say that some of these older games only get as much love as they do because people played them when they were younger and they have, like, attachments to them. But I don't have attachments to any of these games, and they're fantastic. Alright. Right, so we got an undead city thing going on here. Let's explore in here for a bit. Alright, we picked up a large soul there or something. Okay. New Londo Ruins. Okay, we got stairs going down here. Don't want these guys getting behind me in case they wake up or whatever. Okay. Alright. Pillage corpse. S-Dock. Oh, okay, that's the thing you guys were talking about. Okay. Alright. Transient curse. I don't know what that is. Nothing's coming after us right now. Transient curse. Okay, rapier, S-Dock. Okay, that's the heavier version of a rapier then, it looks like. Transient curse. Temporary curse allows engagement with ghosts. Oh, okay. Alright, so this way leads across the bridge. What was the other set of stairs? That's the other set of stairs. So why are they there? Nope. What are you for? Oh, talk.
Hmm? Well, this is unusual. You haven't lost your head. And more importantly, you're free. How on earth? Well, I shouldn't pry. I'm Ricky of Vinheim. I was once an established smith, but look at me now. Can you believe it?
Okay.
Hmm? What is it? Have you? Oh no. Don't worry. I've no intention of escape. It's safe here. I can't bear the thought of going hollow out there. Although, I must admit, I've not much to occupy myself. How about this? I could forge your weapons, albeit with rather minimal tools. I'll show you what made me the best in Vinheim.
Okay. Purchase item? Oh, okay, you got different stuff. Heavy soul arrow. Soul sorcery, emphasizing power. Fire heavy soul arrow, more powerful, also slower sorcery. Difficult to use due to a long cooldown and limitation on number of castings. Okay. Soul arrow. Elementary sorcery. Fire soul arrows inflict magic damage, making them effective against iron armor, tough scales, and other physically resilient materials. Ooh, okay, the Black Knights maybe. Okay, Sorcerer's Catalyst. Okay, that's a weapon damage. Okay. Sorcery Catalyst used by sorcerers of Vinheim Dragon School. Equip Catalyst to use sorceries. Attune sorceries from a scroll at a bonfire. Most sorceries have limited number of uses. Okay. That's all you have to buy. Modify. No weapons for Ascension. Repair. What do you cost? It's pretty much the same thing as the other guy, I think. Reinforce. Okay, but you don't sell us the stuff we need to upgrade weapons. Okay, leave. Or talk.
What is it? There's nothing to talk. We're both cursed. Undead. But what's there really to moan about?
Okay.
Goodbye then.
Alright.
Keep your head on out there. You really helped break the monotony.
Huh. Alright, well, we found another NPC. That's 2 more NPCs we found this session. That's not bad. Alright, I guess we're traveling across this bridge thing. Maybe this will lead to that fortress area. Wow, what was it called again? Din's Fortress? Sin's Fortress? Something like that. Okay, this does not look friendly. Uh-oh. Got new music. Oh, you just know there's stuff in the water. I see a glowy thing. Can we drain the water of this area? And then be able to walk around? Okay. You guys don't seem friendly. Yeah, that's a thing. Alright. Oh! We can't hurt you. Oh, you can hurt us, though. Okay, this is shallow. So far, you guys are somewhat slow. Okay. Not good. Not good. Not good. Okay, well we didn't lose much soul and we got a Firekeeper soul. Tom says, I'm back. This is new. What changed? The Stadia Gaming says, I am not slow. Well, those guys aren't that slow. I guess they're more glidey than slow. Deliberate. Alright, we have a Firekeeper soul. Talk. Reinforce the Estus Flask. Yes, there we go. Okay. Okay, can't speak. Okay, so from what I understand, she is responsible for keeping this fire burning. I don't know why that's all that important, but it seems to be. I also don't know what the deal is with the crow over here yet. He brought us here. Okay, hold on. We have new equipment too. Okay, this weighs 1.4. 9, 8, 10, 9. Thief Mask. 9, 8, 5, 6. Okay. Okay, so Thief Mask weighs less, but gives us less defense against whatever... Hold on, what is that? Slash? Mask of Sinners, hide their face, stifle their... Okay. Less weight. More bleed resist, more poison resist. Lower fire defense, lightning defense, and slash defense. Versus what we have now. Hood of an Aimless Traveler made from sturdy leather offers protection versus wind and rain. Okay. So that's a helm. Chest. Black leather armor versus Wanderer coat. Better bleed resist, poison resist. Better weight. Worse on everything else. Overall, probably worse. Hollow warrior armor. Much heavier. Hollow soldier armor. Can we sell these? Because we got a bunch of them. Balder armor. That's heavy. Okay, hands. What? No. Nope. That's what we had on. Elite Knight gauntlets. Actually, our basic stuff actually seems better than everything else so far. Leather boots. Okay, ring. Let's put this on. So we got nothing else to do with that. Doesn't seem to weigh anything. So that's free. Sure, put that on. I don't think that costs us anything for weight. $14.1 equipment load. $14.1. Okay, yeah, that doesn't change. Oh, okay. Put other stuff on here. Used to gain 2 humanity and greatly restore HP. Gains 1 humanity, greatly restores HP. Large soul of a nameless soldier. How much souls does that give us? Not sure. Okay. Let me scroll back up. I missed some chat. Ted Stadia Gaming. I am not slow. Welcome to the stream, Ted. I hope you're having a good day. What were you meant to do? For the ghost, you need curse damage. Ah, okay. You can only attack those ghosts after using a transient curse, or you gotta use curse weapons. Ah, okay. Tom says, hi, Ted. As far as I know, there's only 2 curse weapons in the game. Maybe 3. 2? Yeah. Artorias Greatsword counts as a cursed weapon. Look for poise to be high. Sounds harder than Tears of the... I won't. Talking about Tears of the Kingdom loads last stream. Loads. In a way, you can exchange them for souls later. You can try to get to the bird's nest. I don't know anything about this game apart from what I've seen on Quill streams. Wait, the bird's nest. It's right there. So... Is that you? Is that somebody else? I know we can get up above us. Go up here. Okay, but that doesn't climb any further up that way. I don't think that was him. I think that was something else. What was making that sound then? He brought us here, so I'm assuming he's a good guy. I'm also assuming we're a good guy. We're across there, but that doesn't get us anywhere. We can go around that way, but that just leads down to the guys in the graveyard. We could try going down that way again and see how far we can make it. Hold on. What can we see from up here? Starting to put the pieces together of where everything is on the map, and I don't fully understand it. That's so huge. Right, if we walked... Okay, if we started down there... No. Start off this way. It takes us in the city up there. We go through that wall. We go that way. And that puts us into this city. Straight ahead of us. Everything we did was up in that city. There was a big bridge, which we can't see. That's probably that bridge. Okay. Which brought us back up there. So that's probably where the church was. Up that way. If the church was up that way, then I don't know what's over this way. Okay. Okay, where was that speech at? We can talk to you again.
Oh, hello. Miracles, I presume? Yes, I know. I'm afraid that may be difficult.
Right. You'll sell us stuff, but that's it. Leave.
Come again. The effectiveness of the teachings...
Alright, so if we head this way... This is the route back to the church. Right? This is up further. We could jump over there. What does that do for us, though? Could get it closer to the nest. Oh! Chest. Okay. Just drop. There's 2 chests there. I think that's going to kill us. 3 chests. Alright. Let's try it. Okay. Morningstar and Talisman. Homeward Bone. Where's that come from? Cracked red eye orb. Alright. Now how do we get out of here? Ah. Lloyd's Talisman. Okay. Right. We're gonna have to fight some of the skeletons. And that would bring us here from there. I don't know how we'd get there. Alright. Let's go! They're still far enough away. Alright. Let's see. Was that a huge crow, says Tom? Yep, that's a massive crow. You'll find out who's snoring after ringing the second bell. Uh-oh. What's with the double dead guy? Get it? I don't either. Aiden, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good one. Hi, Quillpig. What have you done so far? Okay, so far, we started going up that way, made it through this area. We defeated a Taurus demon on a bridge. We made it across a longer bridge, past a dragon. Today we defeated a metal pig and died to a black knight. We defeated a giant guy with a mace in a church. We went up to the top. This is in a previous stream. We defeated a bell gargoyle demon thing, or two of them really, with the help of a guy who likes the sun a lot. Solaire. There we go. Got up there. We got pardoned for our sin of accidentally striking a blacksmith, and he became our friend. So now we can upgrade our weapons. We have traveled down into an area below us and got killed by ghosts just today. So ghosts are bad. In this city, we went down below there and got ambushed by another demon. Ambushed by a bunch of like assassin dead guys, and then killed by a demon. I forget what the demon's name was. And then, let's see, what else? From the church, we went down and entered a forest. And somewhere in there is a moth creature. And then we found a bunch of we found an area with a bunch of drakes, which we have not gone into yet. Tom smiles and says, "Hi, Aiden." Aiden says, "Can you see chat?" Ted says, "The snoring that I hear tells me that you rang one of the two bells." We did. Sundro. Yeah, we rang the bell at the church up above us. Okay, so what's the snoring coming from? Snoring. Okay, I don't hear it now. And I don't see how to get, let's see, up to the nest of the bird. Let's see, that would go up to there. I don't know how you'd climb up that last bit. Okay, how do we get to there? Okay, climb from there. We have to get on top of that building. Is that a pass-through we didn't see before? Alright, there's this that goes here. This goes back to the church. We jumped that and ended up down there. Oh, that doesn't do it. That puts us up here. I don't think that helps. Secret paths everywhere. That would have been a good place for one. Also would have been good timing. Okay, so we can get over to there. Let's see. If we run and then jump. There we go. So we're up here now. Okay, this will let us walk around here. Puts us up here. Come on, come on. Okay, we can walk up to here. No. I don't think we can get up there. Might be able to take a running jump up to there. Nope. Nope. Whoa. Didn't mean to do that. No. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. I found one fake wall so far. I want to find more. Ooh, that's a path, isn't that? It looks kind of like pathy. We made it most of the way up there. I just don't know how to make it the rest of the way. Capra Demon. That's right. Yeah, we fought a Capra Demon and got destroyed by him right away. You have to roll off the elevator as it comes down to get to the nest. Ah. Alright, let's see. You know what? Let's head to the forest area again and go down there some more. Trying to think where we should go. Like what makes sense, what feels right. Can we break this? I want to be careful not to hit you. That seems like that would do something though, right? I feel like that's something. Archway there. I don't think going down to the ghost city is the right move right now. That's the only place that this goes, is down to the ghost city. I feel like either going... Actually, where's the mage at too? We rescued a mage. He should be back here. Maybe he only shows up when we're human. Okay. Reverse hollowing. Okay, fine. Leave. Let's use item. Humanity. Alright. Now, is the mage here? Do we have to rest the bonfire before he shows up? Rest the bonfire. Okay. No mage here. No mage here. Do you say anything different when we're human?
Well, where have you been? I'm glad to see you're safe.
That's it? Okay. I don't like that guy. Where's the mage? Still no snoring. I do want to see what's further down to the graveyard. But that feels harder than the forest. Okay, is the mage over here? Ah, there we go.
Oh, hello. I regret meeting you under such compromising circumstances. At least we both made it back unscathed. Incidentally, would you care to learn any sorceries?
Sure we
You're clearly
would.
Talented, and besides, I owe you. Of course, we will require some materials, but I'm happy to teach you some elementary spells. Are you interested?
Very much so. Yes.
Splendid. Very well. I am pleased to have a chance to give something back. Well then, let's get started straight away.
Talk?
Have you heard of Big Hat Logan? Master Logan is a great sorcerer and my teacher. Both of us came to this land as undead. But one day he departed, leaving only a note. I suppose he wished to keep me out of harm's way. But where does that leave me? I have dedicated myself to sorcery. But Master Logan could find no use for me.
Okay. Purchase item. Soul arrow, heavy soul arrow, great soul arrow, fall control. What's fall control? Reduce damage and noise from fall. This sorcery, along with Hush, explains the extravagant cost of hiring Vinheim spooks. Great heavy soul arrow. Magic weapon. Okay. Oral decoy. Magic shield. Okay, Sorcerer's Catalyst. Bellowing Dragon Crest. Whoa, 20,000 souls. Everlasting Dragon boosts the strength of sorceries. Lingering Dragon Crest. Bellowing Dragon Crest. Huh. Okay. Leave.
Goodbye then.
We don't
Do
have
stay
enough money
safe.
for you. Or souls. Okay, but at least we know where he is now. I don't know if we have to be human to talk to him, but we found him. Ishhan says, kick him down! Don't worry, nobody likes Lautrec. Alright. Let's go down the forest again. Wait, if nobody likes him, he's got to be bad. Okay, fall onto that? From up above? That seems extreme. Alright. Let's take out these three. Alright. Getting a little bit better at that. Tom says, hi, I'm back. Welcome back, Tom. Alright, there were 2 areas in the forest that we went to. Let's see. Rest. Yeah, I don't know how to unlock this. Okay, that's up. Need like a compass. There's no map. Alright.
Well, hello again. You seem to need anything.
Okay, repair. Yep, repair that. Okay, we don't have enough to repair anything else. That's fine. Leave.
Don't get yourself killed.
Alright, let's get past this thing. I don't know how to kill this thing, but it seems stronger than we are by quite a bit. Also got massive reach. Alright. Now we got trees. Bring on the trees. Ah, come on. Okay. Darkroot Garden, right. It's our first possible turning. Is this the one that takes us to the moth? I think it is. Hold on. Came down this way. Okay, that's not another direction to go. Thought that was a split in the trail. Tom says, you were there last stream. Okay. Right. That goes to a place where we found a soul. There's a knight guy down here somewhere. Okay, now we got a split. Now, got that way, which goes up to there. Which leads to a tower. We got this way, which leads somewhere else. Further down. Is this the area that has the rotating tree? One area's got like a tree that's just rotating in place. Like it's trying to start a fire. There we go. Alright. Okay. You'll keep following us. How far do you follow us? You went the other way. Interesting. I want your spear, sir. Or halberd, or whatever that is. Why do you keep going that way? You know what you are doing. You're leaving this path unguarded. Ah, this is a dead end. Right. Okay. Alright, so we got a guy over there. And we got this. Where does this take us again? Down. These emojis are like Deadwood and Wolverine, Ketchup and Mustard, or Mari. Matriarchy and Holmes? Sherlock Holmes. Alright, so you go down here. This is the Drake area, right? Yeah, this is the Drake area. Alright, we did not try to fight any of these guys. Valley of Drakes. Right. Okay, what's over this way? We don't have so many souls on us that really makes a huge difference. Nope. Get around your wing. Can you? I don't think you can follow us. Okay, that goes there. Huh. Okay. What is this? That is an arm. Soul of a proud knight. Is this a dragon? Oh, we are so getting fried. Yep. What is that? Okay. Opens a door in the dark root garden sealed by crest of Artorias. We need that. We need that. We've been there. Okay, what did we pick up? We picked up Soul of a Proud Knight. Long sword. Astoria's straight sword. Astora's straight sword. Finally have a talisman. Don't know what that's for. Magic. Okay. That buckler looks better than our wooden shield. Durability's lower. Ah, this is better lightning protection, which makes sense. It's not metal. That's better fire. This is better magic. And better physical. Okay. Stick with this then. Okay, I don't think we got anything that really helps us in there. Wait, no. Back away. Okay. If a delivery place has a thing that's like, if we don't deliver it in 10 minutes or it's free, you should order on New Year's Eve and say you ordered the pizza last year. So smart. Ish Honda. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. It says, what all bosses have you beaten so far? We beat the Asylum demon, the Taurus demon, the Metal Pig, the Bell Gargoyles, a knight with a giant mace at the church, the bottom of the church. I think that's it so far. One-shotted. Yep. That's what you want for the ghosts. Astora's a great sword. I think. Astora. Hold on a second. Let's take a look. Astora's straight sword? This? Physical, magic, fire, lightning. Straight sword, regular thrust, unknown origin, likely one of Astora's superiors. High quality weapon with a powerful blessing. Okay. Unable to okay. Hold on. Why can't we wield it? Magic. We're too low on magic. We need that to be 14, it looks like. Okay. So, let's put back on our spear. Alright, so. Alright. Bring this back. Astorius, not Astora. Not that one, I don't think. Either way, you can just gather as many transient curses as you want, and you'll be fine in New Londo. Well, I think what we want to try next... So we know there's a giant dragon past the drakes, but there was also a long walkway with drakes on it. I want to see what's on the other end of that walkway. Okay. Let's go. Nope. That hurts. Nope. That hurts. That hurt even more. Okay. I want to pick up that thing and I want to make it to the other end of that walkway. Okay. Then we can climb back up to the entrance of this cave. Go past that knight guy. And try and go the direction that he kept going in. Nathan says, how goes the Dark Souls? Painfully. It's fun. We're dying a lot. Right. Yep. Well, you know, if we could chain those drakes up to each other, then we could get them to electrocute each other in a giant chain. We could make chain lightning. Iosis says, okay, just check. There are 3 weapons that can hurt the ghosts. Okay. Let's go this way. And pull. It says lol. We learn from death. If anybody is a fantasy reader that wants a great series, what's the name of the author? Elizabeth H. Boyer. And the first book to read is The Troll's Grindstone. She's got this like 8-book series, but they're mostly just kind of slightly related to each other. So you can skip all the earliest stuff. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Okay, nope. Nope. Keep moving. Okay, I don't see a door. I don't see a door. I think that's a dead end. All right. So it's interesting because it's Finnish. Yeah, it's based on like Finnish folklore. So it's got I think it's Finnish. Oh, no, not Finnish. Scandinavian. Just generally Scandinavian folklore. And the main character has to fight an evil sorcerer, and that evil sorcerer just keeps dying over and over and over again. But he travels to, it's hell, but it's H-E-L, not 2 L's. And in there, it's like another realm. And when he goes there, he comes back more powerful. So every time he travels there, he comes back more powerful. But it's interesting because of the language, because it's Scandinavian history. So, okay, we got to get past this guy. So, what you end up with is 2 groups of magical people called the Leosolfar and the Dokalfar, which means light Alfar, or light elves, and dark elves, Dokalfar. Okay. Made it past you. And stabbed you a bit. Okay, now you keep thinking that we want to go this way. Even though we don't really want to go that way. So why do you think we want to keep going that way? Nope. Nope. There we go. How do we knock you off there? Oh, we got a purple thing on us. We got a purple thing. Ducked at the wrong time. Okay. I think we can beat him. We're going to spend some time on him. Uchigatana. Katana. You got katanas? That's cool. But yeah, it's interesting to read a slightly different folklore than I'm used to, with a different linguistic history. So I really like that series. The Troll's Grindstone. Tom says, my sister might like that. Aiden says, yeah, the blue drakes can't hurt each other with their lightning attacks. But she read mostly fantasy and murder and dystopian future. Might like that, actually. Tom says, here's a dad joke. Have you heard that Modern Warfare is based on a Scandinavian church song? Yes, it was a Finnish hymn. Got it? I think you mean Mortal Kombat. Yes. Mortal Kombat. Finnish hymn. Seriously? Yep, that's what we get. Cool. I wonder if this guy will be permanently gone if we take him out. Okay. Oh, does anybody know what the formal name is for that metal pig that we destroyed? Is your spear upgraded? Kind of. Our spear is +3. Is there any way to upgrade your health? I think it's just the flasks and leveling your character stat for, like, vitality. Okay. There we go. I think we've got a much better chance up in an open area. And you won't follow us up here for some reason. Or you will, but only one piece at a time? I guess so. Nope. There's a limit. There is a limit to how far you'll follow. I feel like we can use that. You do not want to go up here. You do want to go there. And its current durability. Okay. Durability 177 out of 180. All right. That's such a long range. Yep, that doesn't help. Should learn how to fight that guy. Oh, the name of that weapon, I think it's called a Bardiche. Nice dodge. Lightning reflexes. Sanjano says Fangbore. Okay. Your imagination is limitless. His eyesight is, though. Okay. Alright. How do we get a good stab on this guy right at the beginning? Nice backstab. Nope. There's no room on this path to fight. Do you have the green crest shield? Sorry, I love some of the YouTube emojis. What is a green crest shield? We have a knight shield. Spider shield. Grass crest shield. Dragon crest shield. Hold on, what's our current shield? Weighs 2 pounds. No, it weighs 1.5 pounds. Yeah, we're wearing the lightest shield we can to keep a good roll. Alright. Alright, we're going to try and stab him. We're going to try and get past him. We're going to get to the landing, and then we're going to fight. You take up too much room on the path. How far will you follow us this way? We'll just reset you. So clean and cartoony. The grass crest shield is the one Aiden's talking about. Guess what I meant. Guess what I meant. It boosts stamina regen. Oh. But we'd be slower though. Because we're at our limit now for how fast we roll. Body shaming him there? You bet we are. He's killing us. I think that's fair. Okay, move. Okay, good. I want his weapon. Nope. How does he move so quick in all that armor? That's so brutal. He's 6 foot wide. Death for insults. Okay, we might just have to get past him then. Because I do want to keep exploring. I want to find that moth thing again. We saw the moth thing once and got killed pretty quickly. Okay. You know what? Aha! You're not worth fighting! Okay. Okay. You go somewhere else. How long do you wait? Where'd he go? Is he under us? He is. Alright. Well, whatever. We're heading this way. This is not a safe place either. Right. Okay. Is that the big rotating tree? I forget what all we've seen. Okay. Nope. 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 Okay. Got a bunch of crystal guys. That was a doorway that led back up. Up that way. To you, right? Right. Any chance you guys fight each other? Well, that was interesting. Okay. Right. Right. Okay. Died by something new. That's cool. Aiden says he has the soft cap max stats. Moth thing. The Moonlight Butterfly. That sounds right. I know a rapper name for him. 50 ton. Bro's scared of you. Alright. Alright. Let's go. Let's get a better look at that thing. So we figured out where we are, kind of. So that's the big hammer guy up there. Okay. We've got a water monster thing. Get behind the rock. Nope, that doesn't help. I thought the rock would help. Oh! Okay, that's a dragon. I don't expect to survive this. But when you have no expectations of survival, everything's awesome. Alright, so we got a Hydra. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? About 7 heads? Okay. Try rolling quicker than running. When it comes to those water attacks, sprint under them as you charge at them. Don't recommend trying to kill it now. Cameron, the Rock, you traitor. Okay. Alright, so I think we found what's at the end of that path. We're going to head back up into the forest again and then head around that way. Because I think the moth was over that way. It's further up. Alright, so... So we head back up this way. So we know what's over here now. So we got the Valley of Drakes below us, and we got the Hydra thing over that way. I usually just let trees block the projectiles. I thought we were letting the rock block the projectile, but I guess, well, makes sense. It's water. There was splash damage. Okay. Keep going this way. Okay. Yeah, these are much more our speed. Much better. Still haven't found that twisting tree. It was a tree that was like spinning in place. Okay, there's 2 of these guys in here. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, you're down. We're under a bridge here. Too far to drop. Alright, we already harvested that thing. Got another tree guy up here. This is the thing that that hint screen was telling us about. That's a seal. Yep. We need to get the thing to open that seal. Alright. This was the fake wall that we found. Say hi to Harry the Hydra. Yep. Grass Crest Shield is great if sprinting for long distance. Are you going back to Harry? Or Cameron? I have to go. Bye, Tom. Thanks for coming by. Alright, so we got like 3 trees inside this little nook. I think we aggro them all at the same time. I don't think we can aggro just one. Okay. I hear the other one. Okay, there's at least one more in there. Your buddy let go of our ankles. Okay, that's probably moss. Alright, last one. Okay, good. Yeah, this is much more our speed here. Now. This area's got a bunch of dead guys that stand up if we get too close to them, or if we move too fast. We got lights. We didn't do this before. I didn't even notice this thing moving before. Okay. This is new. Oh, I see slithery stuff. I don't like slithery stuff. That's like a frog or something. I think it knows we're here. Two-hand the weapon? Alright, here we go. Okay. Yeah, that's a frog thing. Green blossom. That's new. Okay, we came from up there. That's the thing we saw. The rotating tree. Okay. Alright. Crumbled walls. I don't trust anything in here. We've got a stairway. There's one of the guys that stands up when we're not paying attention. Nice and slow. This is not the way to the moth. This is something else. Alright, another one of these guys. Alright. Okay. What? What? Oh, okay. Alright, well, you woke up. So they're slow, and they cast slow. Okay, wolf ring. We were up there earlier. Oh no. Okay. Alright, we're back at the fire. Alright. Want the shield back. Okay, well, we found a new thing. Why did those guys come back? We didn't hit another fire, did we? I don't remember hitting another fire. No, we hit that fire. Right. These guys will still be gone. Did that guy move? No, we moved him. Okay. Creepy. What rings do you have? Hold on. I think this is somewhat safe. We've got blue tearstone ring and now a wolf ring. Boost poise. One of the special rings granted to 4 Knights of Gwyn. Wolf ring belongs to Artorius, the Abyss Walker. Artorius had an unbendable wheel of steel and was unmatched with a greatsword. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Well, that's different. We're glowy. Okay, now. That's the tree that we punctured. That's the frog we killed. Now the dead guy at the base of the stairs went up the stairs. Did he come back down again? Yep, he did. Okay. And you actually seem quite a bit quicker now. Nope. Okay. That was a Pyrrhic victory. Okay. Okay. Nope. Backstab. Oh, he had nothing left. You had nothing left. Stone giants double the weight of gear. Oh, okay. What does poise do? Okay. View status. Poise. What does poise do? Something talked about poise before. Nope. Put the spear back on. Okay. Now. Something talked about poise. Was it armor? Poise prevents you from flinching after being attacked. Oh, okay. Stops you from getting staggered. That makes sense. Okay. It's a hit recovery. Alright. Oh, we're just getting destroyed on here. I do not like trees. Well, these trees. I like normal trees. I like being able to breathe. Alright. Well, let's go back to the shield. Let's go back taking it a bit slower. There we go. Okay. Okay. Last one. Purple moss clump. They keep giving us moss clumps. Not exactly sure what to do with those. The more poise you have, the more attacks you can handle without being stunned. Poise is a stat that gives you resistance to having your actions interfered. Oh, so it probably means like we can keep rolling through an attack if our poise were high enough. Instead of getting staggered back. Okay. Poison frog thing down here. Alright. There we go. Okay, now big old knight dude laying down on the job. Mostly we're just looking to see if there's anything else down here at this level. Okay. Yep, there is. Okay. All right. So we got frogs and you. Awesome. Okay. Okay. Okay, there's another area to go into. Okay, that's a thing. Okay. Okay, he's stuck. You know what? Stuck is a good place for you. There's more stuff over here. Soul of a Proud Knight. Okay. More green blossoms. What's the problem, giant knight? Forest too thick for you? Ah, come on. Yep. 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 Oh, that is brutal. If we just kept attacking, we probably could have gotten him with that one. You will roll through the attack, but it doesn't increase the invulnerability time of the rolls. Right. Okay. Okay. Wish we could sell some of the stuff for souls. And see around trees. Okay. Last one. Okay. Now, back down here. Around the tree we poked to death. To the frog. Okay, frog down. Let's see if we can get this knight without his buddies. Without the frog chorus. If we take him out, does he come back? You know what? He'll probably come back. We'll leave him here. we'll keep moving on. So I think he's the only thing down here. I like taking out the permanent ones. Alright, now... Alright. Since we're gonna fight one anyway, let's fight you. Right. Move back. I think we were out of range of his spell. Ah, but not his sword, which has an incredibly long range. Oh! Treat! Move! There we go. Now we took you out. Whew. That's a bunch of flasks for just one guy. Alright. There's another one. Previously we followed these lights. What was this? That tree attacked us, I swear. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what to do about that, but a tree attacked us before. Iosis says, good job. Thanks, Iosis. Alright. Alright. Okay, we went this way last time. There's a dead guy right there. That's another one with the serpent things. Stay away from that. There's another dead guy right there blocking the door. So we can just run past him. I think there's another dead guy at the top. Yep. Right. Okay, yeah. This was the moth, right? Yes. Moonlit butterfly. And I have no idea what to do with this. Okay. Can't even hit it. A bow? We don't have magic that's offensive. Okay. So we found the moth again. What are our options? There's probably a way to get the Sun Warrior, Solaire, to come help us out again. Cracked red orb. No. Green blossom. Boost stamina, recovery speed. Blood red moss clump. So. From what we have available to us so far. What was the thing called? The Keiko Demon or whatever it was? Back in the city at the bottom. Past the ambush alley. We've got that we can go check out. We've got this thing here. We found the Hydra. And we found a giant dragon. It looked like a dead dragon, but it was a giant dragon. So we got those 4 bosses. We've got the City of the Dead. Capra Demon. There we go. Capra Demon. It's the next boss you'll have to beat. Next boss is in before this one. Because I don't think we have what we need for this. We could probably go buy a bunch of arrows. Grind for arrows. If you want to right now, of course. Yeah, I don't think we're situated well to fight this one, but this one probably opens up. We'll probably get like the seal to open that door. I don't know where that goes. Something like that. Let's work our way back to this way. If you want to go to the second bell, the Capra Demon's on the way. Ah. Okay. I don't know how we fight the Moonlight Moth yet. So my only idea so far is to switch to a bow. Because we can't reach them. This is a much better area for grinding, though, as far as souls go. The frogs aren't too bad. The branches aren't too bad. Ents. Little ents. Whatever they are. We also do have this other thing to defeat. The headless demon thing in here. You know what? Hold on. Okay. It's actually not that fast. Problem is it hits like a truck. Alright.
Well, hello. You seem to need anything forged.
Repair. Okay. set for a second. Andre sells the seal.
Well, hello again. You need any?
Ah, that's right. We saw that earlier. Right. 20,000. Yeah, that's huge. That's a lot of grinding. Or beating a boss and staying alive long enough to get it back over here. I think the most we've had was like 5,000 or 6,000 souls.
I'll be seeing you then.
Okay, so
Be careful.
what is the deal with this guy? This guy hits hard. Right? Yep. Tom says, hi, I'm back. Welcome back, Tom. Are you ending stream soon? Yeah, pretty soon. So, I do want to get some damage on this thing and see how much damage we do with our current setup. Right. Oh, come on. I pushed the wrong button. I pushed the drink instead of stab button. They're not even similar. Or am I fine? I joined at the right time. You joined at the right time if you want to see me die to this thing a lot. Because I think that's going to happen a bit. This looks like one of the things that will disappear once we get it, though. So let's find out how tough that would be. Right, don't we? We're looking like a normal guy, right? I mean, other than being a zombie. Like, we're a normal dude. We got a spear, we got a shield, and that's it. Yeah. Okay, his tail comes over too. Yeah, I don't think we have whatever it takes to take him out. One-legged, two-armed, tailed, lightning demon with no head. Iosa says, you look like your name is Bob. I look ordinary, right? Okay. Looking a bit more human. Okay, so 20,000 to get through that seal. And that 20,000 seems less workable than finding out a way to take out the moth thing. Let's see. But going back this way... Alright, let's take these three out. Alright, can we lure these guys one at a time? They're facing the wrong way. There we go. Come on. Come on. I hear people moving. Yeah, these guys definitely come back. There we go. You've got a buckler. And a, ooh, and a rapier. Okay. Different weapon setup. Interesting. Okay, and got more guys moving. I don't want to be snuck up on from behind. Like this guy might be. I think that's the dead guys above us. Okay, just the three then. There we go. Alright. Well, we cleared out this room finally. And there's nothing special in here. What does retrieval mean? It means to get back. Like we took back our souls. Kick it like the Thomas Mueller. Studs up. Tom, retrieval means recovery, taking back something that you lost. Yeah. Thomas Mueller is a football player that did a horrible foul, caused the other player to have stitches in his head, and play the rest of the game with 8T. Nix, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. Tom says, hi, Nix. Hi, Jane. Oh, that's what it means. Yeah. Okay, so, to get back down to the place with the Capra Demon. Capra Demon. Not Keiko Demon, Capra Demon. We go this way. We run past all this mess. The pig's gone now. There's a bonfire. There's nothing else upstairs except for the pardoner guy. That's it. As far as I know. Didn't find anything else upstairs. So I think that's good. Past the pig demon place. Back into the main city. Back to the save spot we were using when we were fighting the Taurus demon. That's where we need to go. Okay, we got 2 swordsmen down low. And we got the spear guy. Swordsman will move. Spear guy will follow, but he'll be slower. Alright, here we go. Alright. Sure. Okay, so from here, the dragon's not back, I think. Alright, we can go under the bridge. By going down this way. Ah. You dirty rat. Okay. Let's let that fade away. That looks like it goes somewhere. All right. Okay. Okay, that goes down. Well, we'll take that. Where does this go down to? This is exactly where we want to be, I think. Yes. There we go. Okay, rusted bonfire. All right. So, I think we're going to end it right here. Nick says I'm doing great. And you? Good. Yeah, so I think we're going to end stream here. That's not too bad. We got the pig thing. We defeated that. I think our next target's going to be Capra Demon. We know where it's at. It's not actually that far away. We got to make it through this city over to a door we already unlocked. Head down. Go through Ambush Alley and go after the Capra Demon. Unfortunately, the Capra Demon's in like a confined area, and it's got like the demon dog thing. But yep, that's a struggle for next time. Which let's see, next streams are tomorrow. We're playing Kingdom Hearts 2, and we're gonna be going through Hollow Bastion, looking for Sid. And then I think Friday we'll be playing Dark Souls again. Same time as this time. Yeah, more Dark Souls. And then Saturday is not a regular stream scheduled session because I've got a work thing coming up. But I might be able to stream some Tears of the Kingdom Korok hunting later on Saturday. Sunday, Majora's Mask, and we're going to be finishing off the water dungeon. Yeah, the Zora area. And probably upgrading our sword and doing some other side questing stuff. Yeah, something like that. Anyway, Tom says you were dragging the body with you when you were walking. Yeah, physics engine. Nick says, goodbye, Quillpig and everyone. Alright. Bye, Nix. Bye, Tom. Iosis, thank you so much for your help today. It's been greatly helpful. Anyway, hope everybody's enjoying this playthrough as much as I am. If you are, please like, share, subscribe, and comment. We'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.